have to apologize for not streaming yesterday. I wasn't feeling well, so I just slept all day. I'm feeling a little bit today, so I'm here. And I'm here to dive into Slay the Princess again. This is a love story. I mean, this is kind of true, yeah. Anyway, let's see. Do I have everything set up? I want to make sure all the sound is working. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, so I want to adjust the music volume just a little bit. Increase a little, decrease the sound a little bit. Okay. So there are a lot of things I need to get them done. So I remember doing, so I did Adversary Theory, that part I remember. I don't remember Tower that much, but I believe I started with Tower and went to Theory. I didn't do Spectre. I think I skipped it. I went to the Spectre chapter and then somehow it went the other direction. Razor I did, remember. Stranger, same story as Spectre, Prisoner, and Damsel I remember doing properly, so I'll probably repeat some of the things. Today I'm going to see the other ending.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
Because I decided to slay the princess at the end. I'm going to not do that.
Do you need me to No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but you're just the stairs.
Have you figured out what you wanted?
It sounded just... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain.
Yes, with her, what if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Let's see what happens.
I want that too.
But
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. So what happens? Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
Me neither.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Are you ready? Let's go with I love you.
I love you too.
Let's be sappy.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
We're gonna get sappy about it. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Yeah, that's one ending where neither of you chooses to be that higher beings, and you're just the hero and the princess leaving the cabin. Interesting. Not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Return. Okay, so that's one ending.
And here we are. Do you need...
Let's see.
Yeah, there's an...
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle... Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Okay, here I'm gonna save again. What if I enter the basement again?
No blade
like
it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Because I don't want to
Stairs.
slay the...
Do you remember the first time we were here?
Have you figured out what you...
It sounded just...
I know.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the...
It's good. It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Okay.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate
Oh, she
it.
remembers that.
And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that. I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much.
Shifty.
But I've always been a princess to you, right?
Yeah.
So why don't we stick with that?
Yes, princess. Sorry, give me a second. Just need to rearrange my desk. Okay.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Oh.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Wait, do I need to bring a knife?
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Oh,
Do
shit.
you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Mm. Oh, no. Not knowing, it doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we are living through.
You know what? Yeah.
I think I'm going to stay right here. Whatever.
Oh shit. No. Load. I need to take the knife, I think. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Yep. I need to take the blade.
The step. It sounded just. And damn, we.
And there you'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Yeah.
No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Starting over? We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. I think I did all this. Okay, okay, then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Ah, she said it first this time. Oof. Ah.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh, it just started from the... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that didn't give me any, like,
That's probably for the...
achievement.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Well, fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help, that's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? And if
Okay.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Wait.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the— Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here,
Oh no.
waiting for you.
So this option always... I don't have anything other than slaying the princess or resetting.
Okay.
Okay, that's not... I need to start from here then. Wait,
You
is that-
speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. Open your eyes and
Okay, what do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Yeah, all the... I don't know what the answer is, bro. Done everything you can to make me understand. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Through
Nothing
conflict,
brings me
we
greater
carve
joy than to
meaning.
hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Yeah, so I couldn't choose this ending from the cabin. I had to come back to this place. Okay, free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Ah, take her hand. All at once, the yielding tension breaks. You are free, and she's with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been. and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Okay. Wait, that's it? Okay. Okay. Well, how many? So I have 26 now. out of 131, I only got like 20%. There are a lot of achievements here. Damn. A lot. There are no endings. So So what am I? Okay. I have a guide next to me because I don't think I can do this without having a guide. Ending achievement. Through conflict, I got through conflict, yes. There are no endings. What does that mean? I got there are no endings. Did I get strange beginning? No, I don't think so. What does that mean? Okay, so let's do this. Let's get the good ending.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Okay. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior. The blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the.
Enter the basement.
Her voice.
Who's that?
She sounds. Don't let it.
continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk, focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here
Still
to
your
kill
nerves
me
and
or something?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably. So.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without. You feel flesh easily give way.
Oh, this is it. I'm on. Do you actually believe.
It's like she's
Yes, but it's over. But is it over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, why do I feel like you did kill her that day?
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to
only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you...
What? Everyone is fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or... Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna...
Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, more happy time. Please, shake yourself. The little voice. Eventually you pass into a blissful...
Good ending. Yeah, you did it. You saved everyone. There we go. Yay. I got the good ending. I think I got past the point of no return, right? Just got the good ending. Past the point of no return. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So let's strategize a little bit. I don't want to do damsel, adversary, beast. Prisoner. I've done prisoner. I didn't do nightmare. Oh shit. That is scary. Did I do stranger? I need to do stranger. Let's start with stranger. Because I have the game. The guide starts from stranger. So let's do the stranger. So in order to do the stranger, actually, let's start with the beast. New game.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your warn. She will... We're not going to ignore.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior... The blade.
Just enter the basement.
The door to the her voice
Hello?
Is
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this...
Thank you.
You're making... No. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
After that, go check upstairs.
Maybe it's so doubtful.
I'll go upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around. Let's go.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your... Someone...
Right, I'm locked down. I'm locked out, so return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're...
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know...
She barely hesitates before as she rips her flesh. It's the blade from up... Or we could... You won't like...
So here, I slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Fine.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh shit.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Ooh.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Makes sense, okay. So this is how you go into the beast chapter. Okay.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
No, there's no turning it around. This is it. Oh, for the beast we have to give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed
unsettling.
out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. The beast. There we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that...
Okay, I'm gonna save. Press A and autosave, quick save, and I see.
You're here to sleep.
Okay. Now that I'm here... see. I'm gonna see if I can get everything. Interesting, there are so many options. Okay, let's go. Proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will. There's a cat. She could have. That's a maybe.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm gonna save here so that I can do other things. Oh, there are a bunch of things that I can do. Okay. Let's start with just enter the basement.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement
Ooh.
creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right there.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
Right there.
You're
She's
right
there.
to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay. So I'm gonna save here again. Can I still talk to... Where?
Anywhere.
Did you hear the clinking?
We're not. Move. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Okay, why don't we start? Okay, from here, I have an option to move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Damn.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
That's why there's a voice of the hunted. Okay. Now
You
it
whirl
makes
around
sense.
to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
She's some kind of a beast. A gigantic beast.
She's just a princess.
She's not.
Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
But why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Here. So if I do play dead...
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
Didn't she say that she can hear my beating heart?
She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see
Yeah.
you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
No.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
No?
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
But you'll get digested.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
I don't think there's anything you can do.
We
now.
don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
You can leave, just let me go. Can I?
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples
Can I
through
get,
the layers of
free
suffocating
to
flesh.
Dissolving will?
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive
Dissolving
step,
will. There we go.
and then another, and then... And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror?
Oh, I can't bring the beast to her, so if I just approach the mirror...
I'm begging you, don't do this. That.
Proceed to the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may...
What happens if I... Oh, I don't have the option to
You
destroy.
ask of things that cannot... How can I know? She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Damn. A cunning heart. Right, I got that. So...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. What if I... From here. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, there are 3 more I can get. Damn. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement, the air seeping up from below is oddly warm, and she growls.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost impatient. You carefully make your way down the stair. The last step gives
think
way
this
to
is
the
the
damp
same
earth
dialogue
floor
option,
of us.
right?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. You see only a flat. Remember, she is certainly not. You're not. It doesn't matter what she is. Her shining eyes are...
I can hear your heart pounding. I'm so much.
A shiver rush. The air's shifting. She's getting...
Okay, so I'll save here. Let's see. I'll start with move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still...
You whirl around to... So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
From here,
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even
Eat
worse.
Me. She wants to eat me.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
From here, I do wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take, as the princess lunges from the shadows once more, and tighten her gripping blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her! And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Ouch. But then...
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
I'm going to save it right there. Right. And then let's go back here. I got the fight, right? I got the fight? Yeah, I got the fight. The next thing I can get is stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, the liquid pooling beneath you.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh, now that makes sense. That line makes sense.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twist.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door,
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant...
And then it was gone. And I was here. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if... Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
So
You still had
here-
that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Here, what we do is dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Dig with the steel claw again.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
And here, I slay the princess.
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable
sound.
shapes.
So
Your will
disturbing.
drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it. We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
There's nothing wrong with being spiteful.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me? Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath, your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die.
But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Fair enough. The wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Oh, this is creepy. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the wild. There are 4 things I can do.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess.
That's the princess.
Is it? Oh no. How many times
3
have you been
times.
here?
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing
This is
can hurt
surreal.
you here.
What's happening?
Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still, vast, unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Nah, not really.
Not really.
It all seems so petty right now.
It's okay to be petty, though.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Let's save here.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't
shit.
all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Yeah, what's the harm? Okay, so this is the branching. Okay, I save it here again. Let's load from here. It's one of. Okay, what is this thing watching us? What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Trying to explore some other like dialogue options.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear
This is
ourselves
true.
apart.
Yes.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her.
Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
There are a lot of options. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Remember how it felt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel...
I can feel a thumping, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we...
Please, stop. If you let it in...
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard.
Oh, it comes to this anyway. I see. Okay. Let's see. Let's do gaze at the terror in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole? As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
Oh, that's really sad.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Oh, hi, Chibi. How you doing? It's been a while. How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday going so far? right now, I'm taking a little break from Dragon Age playthroughs, and I'm playing Slay the Princess. This is fascinating. It's a fascinating game. I played it on. I played it on Sunday. I saw the ending, and I liked it so much that I decided to get all the achievement, and this is really fun. There's so much to do because if you look at it, this game has total 131 achievements. This is crazy. And I only have what? How many? I only have 34 right now. Still a long way to go.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Oh, what happens if I... Oh, what happens if I... What happens if I cut her free? I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same. We can't be the same as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Devious little bastard. That's funny.
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
Not much. Gonna try something new with dinner. Chicken patties and some pizza flavored mac. That sounds delicious. With some veggies and salad. And you need to go grab that. I have leftover salad from yesterday. Hey, that sounds amazing. Chicken patties and some pizza flavored mac. Oh, I kind of want to make mac and cheese now. I have too many. I have too many leftovers right now, so I have to finish them all before I make any.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
This is
I
creepy.
didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh no. Oh no. Chicken patty burgers because it was $5 and you can have more for lunch or for another dinner idea? Yeah. It was only $5. Damn. Now I kinda want chicken patty burger too. Ah. That sounds so good. Oh no. She's taken away.
She's gone. And is that... I'm begging you, don't do this. If they...
Do I still get the achievement for this?
Something fine. Nothing. There is. Bring me. She asks that I. You.
Oh, I got the achievement though.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll load. I mean, if I load from here, if I slay the princess, I just kill the princess. Yeah.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart, and then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Aww, she's crying.
She's gone.
So what happens if I...
That.
What happens if I... What happens if I attack the entity? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh, what happens if I destroy my body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's trippy. Okay, here. What if I choose the other option? Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and...
Doesn't all that come?
I can feel a thump, like a distant terror that...
Please.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out...
Okay, so after that, I bury it. Now, before it's too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
I can.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
This is a fascinating game, really. Like, there's so much here. But the past does exist, I remember it.
And just like that, I can remember it. I forgot
Oh, no,
all
no,
that
no,
you
no,
remember.
no, no,
No!
Some divisions, when so.
No, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I have to go back here. I can just go back here, bury it.
No.
The past doesn't have to exist.
Turn inward.
Our freedom
go.
is within us.
A glimpse of something
We just-
bigger.
You
I got
fall
it.
inward, into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere, we just need to test the boundaries. We just need to find the right place to be at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal, some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Excuse me.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
So I realized that the true villain of this game is the narrator. It's so fascinating how that works. Narrator who narrates everything, and this entity is just constantly is begging you to slay the princess. Like he doesn't explain anything, but the only thing he does is like just slay the princess. She's going to destroy the world and like, kill her. Like constantly telling you to kill her. Like fascinating. The narrator is the villain.
All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
If you never get the chance to answer her, you turn to see her gone behind you, replaced by something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
That makes sense because by combining with her at the end, you create a new universe where there's death and life and all the harmony. But right now it's just a fraction of her being in here. So even if you join together, it's not going to be the whole. Got it.
I'm begging you, don't do this. This doesn't feel right. It feels... If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
There we go. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel brings me more perspective.
Okay. Make me
She
okay.
asks that I tell you to remember. You
But you
won't.
won't. A curious and beautiful heart bring the networked wild to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, so that's the wild. Now I load this one. Because this is the den.
We are, and this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Oh my god, there are a lot of options here.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, all options silently proceed to the cabin.
You make your way down to the
That
cabin.
looks different.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Oh, it's a plan. Trust me, use of violence is always a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
The narrator. Constantly gaslighting us into thinking that there's no mirror.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Okay, so there are different options. Okay, so I can save here. I can take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw.
Because this goes straight to coup de grace.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own.
Back with Caesar salad. You could do a Caesar salad patty burger. Oh. That could work. I know there are quite a decent number of people who hate Caesar salad, but I actually like Caesar salad. I think it's tasty. I like Caesar salad, yeah.
You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You know nothing about this? As in, like, you know nothing about this... You know nothing about this game? It's a fascinating game. I played it, on Sunday. It's a visual novel game where their dialogue happens and you choose different options to make different decisions and things happen. And the way the game works is that there's a narrator who narrates what's happening in the game, and the narrator is constantly telling me, the hero, to slay the princess because the princess is supposedly some kind of a being that will end the world. So the narrator is like constantly telling you that, hey, kill the princess. Princess needs to die. And whenever you try to ask questions, he never gives you any like solid answers ever. And obviously it's like he's hiding something, right? He's hiding something about the situation, about who you are and who the princess is. The only objective he has is that you just kill the princess. That's all he wants. And you have an option to kill the princess, but depending on how you approach the situation that you're in, the princess reacts to a certain way. Reminds me of Misfortune, with the narrator not telling the whole story up front. Yeah, it is similar to that. The Little Misfortune, right? I only seen the other people's playthrough of it. I didn't play it because after watching one playthrough, like, you basically know everything. There's no like there are no like different choices you can make in the game. Once you see the ending, it solves everything, right? You wanna play it in a few months? Cool. Yeah, so it is similar to that sense, I guess. The narrator's like hiding certain information. You've not been spoiled, so okay. I will not tell you anything about Little Misfortune. Not that I remember a lot, but yeah. So it is similar in that way, and depending on, so in this game, depending on how you approach the princess reacts in many different ways. And this particular path that I've decided, she has become some sort of like a beast, and the hero who's supposed to kill the princess became someone who's being haunted, and at the end something happens and other things happen. You're supposed to like progress through the game and find out what's actually happening in the game. So it's really fun. Like I said, there are so many achievements that I need to get through, and it's a lot. I've done one playthrough on Sunday, and that's just one small fraction of like all the possible scenarios that are given. So it's really fun.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Yeah, and if you read the description of this game, the game says like, this is a love story, and that the princess is not any kind of like a cosmic horror type of being. She's just a princess, and that there is no time loop. In a sense, that's true, but after, if you play the game, like after, whether you kill the princess or not, you go back to the very beginning of the game. Like you're in the woods, the narrator is telling you to go to the cabin, and in the basement there's a princess. Am I on purpose not playing full screen? Yeah, if I play full screen, it's going to block the dialogue at the bottom. That's why I'm just making it small, so that whoever wants to read dialogue box can just read it. And also like those options. So I will save it here. Let's see. We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. Say nothing and proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Usually there's a princess. Usually there's a princess when you come to here.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Okay, so in order to do the coup de grace, step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
What's happening?
Death. Again.
What? But doesn't come, we turn to see that something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. What?
She's gone. Where did she go?
What?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is this like this? I missed something. Wait, load. From here, I need to say nothing, silently proceed down the stairs.
You saying the bit?
And then if I choose step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You there. She's with the near.
Stop it!
The conflict in your death.
What? The guide is wrong. Silently proceed into the cabin. Take the blade, approach the mirror, wipe the mirror clean, say nothing. Silently proceed down the stairs. What? I feel like the guide is wrong here. Say nothing.
You saying the bit?
Staying quiet, are we?
She doesn't respond. I assume that. You step. What? There. She's about with the near silence of a determined predator.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart. Death.
What?
She's gone.
So, I'm trying to get all the achievements, and because this is like the second playthrough, I've already done it once. I'm looking at the guide and find a specific way to get like certain achievement, but I'm doing what it's supposed to do, and it's not doing
The
that.
princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
We're past the point of words anyway.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and the basement is...
It doesn't matter.
She doesn't respond.
Try to lure her
You step
out.
into the shadow.
What? You're gonna turn her...
There. She's about to... With the near silence of a determined predator,
Stop it!
the conflict in your heart, though you... Death.
Death again? What?
She... And there's... I'm beg... This, that...
Screw...
Something fine.
Oh no, how do I get the... How do I get this then? Coup de grace. I'm trying to get this. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option of... I have the knife. Like, since, if you notice, my my cursor icon, the hand is gripping the knife. That means that I took the knife. Oh, I don't think I can get coup de grace from here. Okay, I'm going to load from previous save point here. So I enter the basement. Enter the
No
basement.
steel claw. I guess we'll just have to try. She can pay. You kept the last step. Give the jungle is you doesn't her shine.
I can hear.
Yeah.
I move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
So normally there's a princess. Normally. Typically there's a princess. But now she's become a beast.
Before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive.
You whirl around, so she's...
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
From here. But why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else?
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive.
You spring to move into the jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say.
I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive.
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How was she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
Oh no.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but We can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Oh no.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Oh no.
That's just as bad.
That's even worse.
Even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end.
You're nomming snacks? What kind of snacks do you have?
You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines.
There's quite a lot of gore in this
way
game.
Up and disappearing
Very
behind
surprising.
her blood-stained teeth.
I mean, I suppose it's not that
Your
surprising,
legs are
given the
nowhere to be
name
seen.
of the game is
start to
Slay
go
the
into shock.
Princess, and this is a horror game. So I suppose that is not surprising. Yeah. Oh no.
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Oh look, she's eating a snack too.
We're not
And
dead,
I'm the
we're...
snack.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan
I need to
this
be
time.
here with
We're
the
not getting
voice
stuck
of...
in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Oh, there are different ways to do this. Oh, there are two possibilities. There are two possibilities. As you go further along the chapter, you start with chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and even there's chapter 4. As you die, inside your head, there are different voices speaking to you. So in the very beginning, you start with the voice of the hero, but depending on which path you take, you get different voices. So the option that I was seeing, that's only possible if I get the voice of the skeptic. But before, I had the voice of the stubborn. So those are the difference. So depending on how you go into the chapter, the choices are different too. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Some interesting loaded bacon potato chips. Ooh. Okay, so I will save here. Skeptic and stubborn. Okay, let's start with stubborn. Stubborn. I was here. Stubborn. Can just take the blade, approach the mirror, smash it, and then go in. Okay. Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be good. One step closer
This
to ending
playthrough,
this.
I have voice of the stubborn instead of voice of the skeptic. Got it.
You heard it. That mirror, it is so
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
The narrator of this game is so sassy sometimes. Like, oh, you fucked up. Enjoy.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
And say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down.
I step into the shadows and ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Ooh.
With the near silence of a determined
She has
predator,
wings now.
the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Oh,
Her
no.
gleaming eyes watch you from the
She looks
shadows,
almost sad.
unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes,
She's hungry.
she knows
She's
your
hungry
strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
That's kind of cute. She licking her claws.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Okay, I save it here. If I take the opening and strike at her heart.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done.
Ew.
No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask. I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right? He's gone. Everything is gone, except her. And us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Oh no.
She's gone. And is that a...
Heroic
mirror?
strike. Retain your
Why is it
humanity
here?
in the face of instinct
Why
in
now?
the dark den. Interesting. So what if I do... embrace instinct?
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less. You feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Ugh, that sound.
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone,
Ew.
devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal. That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing. But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm
we're
starts to mend
basically
itself,
eating each other.
fresh claws sprouting
Damn.
from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
Voice of the hero is more of a logical one.
The more you consume,
More
the more the
sensible,
lines that
I would say.
differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. there is only savage violence. Did you say no endings?
There's no ending. But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
Oh, we don't win.
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
But you and she are separated. Your flesh ripped from where it joins together. Before forever can come to pass, you lock eyes. You see a new emotion there, shame. What have we done? They ask.
She's gone. Is that a...
She eats, he eats, she eats.
Why is
he
it here?
eats. Embrace
Why
instinct
now?
in a dark den. Wow. Fascinating. So from here, I need to take the voice of the skeptic.
That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time.
This is
We're not
where
getting
I
stuck
get
in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
like 5 different endings.
Instinct was keeping it until it was. So what? Great. So you... Yeah, what?
I've done
Those
this
my...
before, so I'm just gonna silently proceed to the cabin.
You make your... So we've... She... Where... Yeah. Shut.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior is the only... The blade... If that... What you... Is then...
Okay, I save it. I save here. Let's save here. Voice of the skeptic. Cool. So. Yeah, this is the coup de grace. Take the blade.
Yes. Take you...
Approach the mirror.
You have... Yes.
Wipe
You
the
reach... See? You... If it's... Just take...
mirror clean. Say nothing.
You say the...
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. This should be
You
different.
step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
That's stage 1. Now stay focused.
Now it's different. Now it's different.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the
I got
basement
30%
below.
Of the achievement now. Only 30%.
So that's what she's
Damn.
become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she?
No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you.
She's stuck.
When she realizes this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back,
No,
you can imagine
I'm not
them
gonna go
saying.
back.
Don't leave me here. but you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide-pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
She hurts. We should help.
Now, let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. Beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. You already have a weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going to be. How about you use it?
Yeah, right here. The narrator wants you to kill the princess at no matter what cost. Constantly, that's his number one objective. What if I save here? So what if I turn around and leave?
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. The tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them. She is stuck here, right?
Of course, it's too small for her to get up here.
But is up here stable?
I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry! You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck.
Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it?
No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit. Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess.
Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything.
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
I don't know. Maybe.
It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig. Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive. But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now. The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
Wait silence for your end.
Yes, it's time. There will be peace soon, even if it's short.
Not until we really suffer for it. We all know where this is going, so get on with it.
All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you. The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort. Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears. Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please. No, not quite yet.
Oh no.
I haven't even gotten to the starvation.
Oh, please
or
don't.
the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble, a little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive. You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like.
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard.
Don't worry. The end is close.
Oh no.
Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last, shallow, earthy choke.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Well, are we almost done yet? He's gone.
And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath, because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, say her eyes. I don't want to be cold.
She's gone.
Hunger
Where does she go?
pangs.
Should we try and find her?
There we go. But here, if I try to approach her, blade held behind your back.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
Strike her heart.
Violence is still a mercy here. It's still help. Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone.
I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers.
You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest. So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad?
I don't.
Killing the weak always does.
She's not too weak though.
I don't think she's dead just yet.
No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then... We're at least taking her with us, right?
Oh
Yes.
no.
But not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open.
Another death and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should
Oh
have
no,
listened to
leaving
me.
would not be the right answer. No.
It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over.
But this is no true end, and you do not get the chance to see her die. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place.
She's gone.
Coup de grace.
Where does she go?
Coup de
Should we
grace,
try
I
and
got
find
it.
her?
Okay, so now that that's done, I go back to this. Yeah. I should not take the blade. Just approach the mirror.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south. The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only... Stay quiet.
I say nothing. Silently proceed.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Okay, now I save here. Two things. I can either free or bring the den to her. Okay, so let's do with the free first. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. But the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering. She is a broad and sickly creature. So that's what she's become. Yep. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No. She... Looking at her makes me... Yeah. Now that we can... She paws futilely, and she realizes this. Her eyes look up at yours. Wide. Pleading. If you want us to... I'm merely describing... What should we do about... She hurts. Now let's... Well... There's no way... What an excellent question. She is stuck.
So here, I approach her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
No, what's my game? Trying to free her.
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh. Do you think we can pull her out of there?
We have to try.
The
It's a
narrator is
bad death being
disgusted
stuck in place.
by our decision to save her.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you, but that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
Yeah, that's true.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse? Yes,
Oh, no.
it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
You jerk.
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No,
Oh.
not yet.
Oh.
You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
Oh,
I'll
she's
be
saving
damned.
us.
So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world?
I hope you fail.
I hope
Seriously?
you fail.
Jerk.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know, I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding. She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Fly your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
You are unbelievably petty.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's...
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Open the door and step into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
Give me a second. I just want to check something.
We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? I don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
Princess rests her head close to you, her eyes staring into yours amid the untextured threads of the world. Unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Oh no, she's taken away.
She's gone.
And there's that
The
mirror
lion and the
again. Why
mouse.
is it here? Why now?
Wait, I'm the mouse? I'm the mouse. And then last one, step into the shadows and ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. We're screwed. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared with a weapon and... oh, what's the use? Eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole. And...
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from that untextured thread of a world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. Really?
she's gone. And there's that mirror.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this. This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of...
You're right.
Gaze into her reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring me more perspective.
Bring me more perspective. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to You won't.
You won't. Everything goes dark. And you die. There we go. A ravenous heart. Bring the den to her. And chapter 1, the hero and the
You're
princess.
on a path in the woods.
Starting with chapter 1 again. Okay. Okay. I need to do this like 4 more times, by the way. I don't know if I have enough time to like do this today. But yeah. I did the beast. I did the prisoner. I didn't do nightmare. I want to do the nightmare next. Ooh. That sounds fun. Don't you think? Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat and continue on with the rest of the game. So far I got all these. Global achievement. Did I get something unique? Coup de grace, 4.1%. Cool. So where does nightmare go? There's one chapter. Oh, there are 2 chapters. Okay, the second one will be Nightmare, and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Oof. So, I have some food with me, so please bear with me. I'll be eating my lunch. Okay.
You're here.
Done this. We silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up a warning.
Proceed into the cabin. We just entered the basement. And then... oh, I have to say... continue down the stairs.
Good.
Hold on, let's talk for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. So what are we gonna talk about? What the fuck? In order to get to Nightmare, I have to go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying a word? Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word?
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Just threatening us.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
She can.
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh no!
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So the last thing is we ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Hence
You put
the
the
nightmare.
princess's threats out of your mind as best
Makes
you
sense.
can and huddle up against the wall. You
Oh,
jolt
shit.
awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me
Oh,
get out of
shit.
that awful basement.
What the fuck?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent
Oh my
footfall
God,
at a
that's
time,
horrific.
cocking her
What
head
the
in
fuck?
curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't
Holy
take
shit.
my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn.
You're on a path. You're here to sleep.
Oh my god. So, proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She will. It doesn't matter.
Voice of the paranoid.
Trust
Ooh.
anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
Mm-hmm.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You reach down and pick the
Or this
blade
one.
up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
What the fuck?
More eyes.
What is
too.
this?
You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Continue down the stairs in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable.
Yeah,
You're the one
he
who's just
is.
matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
So here I do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Yep.
There you
Oh,
are.
shit.
I told you I was going to find you.
What the fuck? That's scary.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh no.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Lungs, liver. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
No.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? Nerves. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Liver. Don't lose sight of your mission. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I mean, she's a nightmare.
Liver.
How can you even
Nerves,
try to kill her?
lungs, liver, nerves.
Slay the princess?
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Lungs, liver,
Sorry.
nerves. She doesn't even move as
Oh.
the blade sinks into her heart. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. We did it. We actually did it. Liver, nerves, heart,
But was it successful?
lungs, liver.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Oh.
Lungs. Can she? Liver, nerves. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stares back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart. She
Oh.
falls to the ground, liver, unmoving.
What the fuck?
Heart, lungs. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. Doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Ooh, that's true.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Well, except the princess.
Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate.
Liar,
you were only supposed to be
liar.
here once.
Liar, liar, and some fire.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
What if I take the blade from her body?
You remove the blade from the princess's body.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Oh, no. Jerk. Slay yourself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Here we go.
You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Wraith. Interesting.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
So this is Wraith. There's nothing special about Wraith or the moment of clarity, as long as oh, okay. So let's load from here. Terminal velocity. load from here.
Heart,
So
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
okay,
liver,
let's get out of here.
Nerves,
What?
heart,
No!
lungs,
I knew you'd come around.
nerves.
Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Liver.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the
That
world
is
end if we fail to stop
disturbing.
her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Liver, nerves, heart. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
What makes you think that?
Heart,
Step
lungs,
onto the stairs.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
lungs.
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
Liver, nerves, heart.
You're almost there.
Liver, nerves.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Lungs, liver. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here.
Yeah.
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank
Heart,
you. And you?
lungs,
You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
nerves.
I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Lungs, liver,
Try the door?
nerves,
Oh.
Pull against the door.
lungs.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort,
There's
and the
another
door
door.
creaks on its hinges. This is
There's another
right.
door.
That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Liver.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Heart, lungs, liver.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Lungs.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
Kill her.
Lungs,
Kill her.
liver, nerves, heart,
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
nerves.
It's the
Semantics.
same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do?
Nerves. Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs.
Liver, nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs.
Damn,
liver,
that's scary.
nerves, heart.
You're terrible at this.
I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference.
Oh my god, can
We'll
we
have to deal with him
please
later.
get to
I'd
it?
just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Heart,
Oh shit.
lungs,
Oh shit.
liver, nerves, heart.
So what if I... So in order to get the achievement, I slay?
Lungs, liver,
But what if I choose to leave the cabin?
lungs. The doorknob
A world of
twists in your
terror.
hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed heart, lungs, liver.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Oh shit.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Lungs, liver,
Princess exhausted slumps into the ground.
Why is it so cold?
liver, nerves. She's gone, and is that... It's calling.
Oh, she got the tender heart.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Destroy your body.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return. We will meet again.
Oh no. A tender heart. Got it.
Your honor?
Nope. Load.
Heart,
We slay the princess.
liver. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Heart, lungs. We did it. Liver. We actually did it. Heart, lungs.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I
Oh,
can
no.
be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh no.
Can she? Lungs. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands. Liver,
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone. And you are falling
terminal velocity.
forever.
Damn.
But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Forever.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. You continue to fall.
Oh no.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's exactly.
Same,
I don't have to
dialogue.
answer that.
Wait, do we have the blade? We stabbed her. We wouldn't have the blade.
Oh no, what are you doing? You loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles through your open fingers. Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now. More time passes. You continue to fall. More time passes. You continue to fall.
Oh no.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking?
I thought it would be fun, you know?
Now,
Just
if
letting
we're going to
the
be stuck
blade
here
go
until we starve, we
wherever
really shouldn't be at each
falling.
other's throats. I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Yeah. Shouldn't have.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die.
Aww. I died.
You're on a path. Shit, we've tried. Are you suggesting we let her out?
Okay, so now the only thing left. So I got Terminal Velocity, House of No Leave, A World of Terror. I got a Tender Heart. I can get Monolith of Fear. I can get Monolith of Fear. So that's when I start here. I just enter the basement.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
We can. We can continue down the stairs in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it's... Excuse me, we're going to die
Heard
down here.
this dialogue before.
Please stop saying that.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
So here, go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Oh shit.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air. What are you doing?
I'm working.
And then experience stops once more. Okay, whatever you were doing.
You sure about that?
You have seconds. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart.
Again, your arms...
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
No.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Heart.
She isn't attacking us.
Liver.
Why?
Nerves.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
Liver.
Don't lose sight of your mission.
Heart.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon.
Nerves.
The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Lungs.
That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Lungs.
Run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere
Oh
before the
my
princess is in
God.
front of you once
Damn.
again.
That's scary.
You're always going to be a coward.
Liver.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh no.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No, 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 no.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
Oh shit.
And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next.
Oh my god, this
The
is...
worms have found their orifices.
so fucking creepy.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No, 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 no. No, no. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on. What the fuck is this? Monolith of fear? The moment of clarity. Shh.
You're on a path in the... Shit! Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
It's fucking scary. What the fuck? Oh.
There was a princess, I think.
Was
It's
it the
all
broken?
so fuzzy.
Damn.
It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Sorry, just need to quickly check something. Sorry.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Oh no.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many
There are
times do I
so
have
many
to tell
voices
you to
right now.
snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Oh shit.
Can we love something that hates us?
I've
we love
gone
something
crazy.
that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There
Yeah.
aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Fourth time. Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually,
There's
you
only
do
a
make it
mirror.
to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't
What
right.
the fuck?
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He
Yeah.
always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Into the mirror.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
Oh no.
It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in, wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need to take it.
Oh, I don't have any other option. I have to take the blade. Take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Into the abyss.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh my god.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word
Oh
she
my
speaks,
God.
the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
It's so fucking creepy. What the fuck?
But it was always just a matter of time.
Oh my god.
And closer.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Well, that's the only option. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh wow.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
the princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh no, she's being taken away. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Oh, approach the mirror.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
I know this part. Yeah. So I need to do rat now. Okay, so take the blade.
You
Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs in silence.
You make no excuse.
I do nothing.
You decide it's there. Was the princess your arm? This
Andrew,
there had. What did you?
I
Your
want
vision had sound as your love. What are you doing? And then experience.
Okay.
You have. Yes. Again.
to oh,
She's the one. Your weapon.
Okay, so oh, okay. So let's get out of here.
No.
I knew you'd come around.
No, I'm not going to let this. Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? Shit. With a flick of the princess's wrist.
Go ahead.
Never. I don't trust. You're not wrong. Besides,
This part is the same. Step onto the stairs.
you place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the. You can.
You're almost
Yes, I thank. Of course.
Here. I think the door is locked.
You have
By the door.
You're not there. Anyway, I don't know.
the door.
Shut it's the. Okay. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. You. I know. Yes, it's very. Fine. Oh, wait. Oh, it's paper. Oh, fine.
Down the stairs. Slay the princess.
Your will. Concentrate. She doesn't. We did it. We've all enough that the two of you fall.
We
Have
fall.
fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you. You are alone. Oh, I can. But she. It means you're fall. You continue forever's no off it. What do you mean? That's a tip because you're right. But if I just why? What do you mean?
So here. Oh, drop the blade. It's the same thing that I did before.
No. What? You loosen your.
It's not like it matters if I die.
Again. That's. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
Especially his. Yeah.
She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger.
You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
I don't know. Falling forever doesn't seem too bad to me.
You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week, or a month, or a year.
But I've got the best company I could ask for, you guys. You guys. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Why not? Oh.
That's a grim butt, eh? I'm stuck here with you. I wish feelings, at least. Unlike you, I'm not capable. You, the only thing we really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No. You really don't muck it up
Okay,
next time.
now, the wrath.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. We've tried doing it our way and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers. Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay.
Oh,
so
hail, princess.
You've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Nope.
Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge, and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen
Let's
to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her.
Fold and beg for mercy. That's an option. Sure.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like.
I don't.
Right?
No self-respect.
We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom. Which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will. She'll understand the value of that.
Watch the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Does she? I don't think so.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror
This
clean.
is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring
Oh,
into
no.
the void. I'm glad
She's
I made
here.
a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she?
Shit.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Oh no.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Oh shit.
Her hand
Oh
grips
my
your leg in a
God.
steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh,
You
fuck.
killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Struggle. I'll save it here. Oh shit, this is scary. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it, but it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry, I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I'll iron things out. Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
It's not fine.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake.
She possessed us.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and... well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
It's too late.
Yes, that is right. This is helping you. It's too late for anything to help you.
Yep.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire.
You stabbed me in the back.
Well, not really in the back.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around.
Do you think if you're nice to me now that I will forget what you've done to me? I've already taken the only thing I need.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
You're only on my side until you think you can stab me in the back again. But that is never going to happen.
At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking.
No, you should keep saying these things. I like to feel you right in discomfort.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Here, I save. Okay, so if I leave the cabin, I get the passenger achievement.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess.
I surrender.
I guess that's that. It's for the best, really. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Hear that, boys? A mercy. That's the sort of reward you get with me at the helm. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and
really
painful
gross.
than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Oh, you bastard. What are you doing?
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body into a little case of meat and feathers. I will be free.
You can just jump out the window, too.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You have described me into submission.
Oh, shit.
The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it. I placed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Don't worry about all the criticism. You're doing great.
Thank you.
What?
This is it then. The big moment.
That last exchange was hilarious.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Nothing is out here.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Oh shit, what the fuck? But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. Couldn't have planned it better myself. Everything is gone. Except her. Which means we made it to the end of the world. We survived.
What is happening to me?
Memory returns. Okay, so I got the passenger. Cool. Okay, so here I throw my body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this, but you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
I will devour you.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen.
Into the abyss.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us? You should be better attention to your head. You laugh. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Idiot. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
She's gone. And there's that.
Approach the mirror.
It's called. If they.
Grown. Oh my god.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. A driven heart. I got driven heart. Okay, that's everything for...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
okay. Save right there. So now I've done 2 hearts, technically. This is the 3rd loop. What should I do now? I've done nightmare. I'll do witch. Let's see, memories. I did Spectre, Nightmare, Wraith. Moment of Clarity, The Den, Beast, Razor, Stranger. I need to do Stranger later. I should do the witch. Yeah, I'll do the witch. I'll do the witch.
You're here.
Okay, silently continue to the cabin.
You may. Oh, she would.
Proceed into the cabin. The basement.
Is. Don't.
Okay, I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and
smiling.
lock eyes with the princess.
Too bad I'm
There's
a
a heavy
lying sack
chain
of
around
shit.
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this? I am begging.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
What did he say? I'm begging you to save us. There's a lot writing on you here. Okay.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your... Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep. I'm stuck.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down, or we could use it. You won't like what happened.
Well, here I play the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound
Oh my
drives her to the
God.
ground.
This is different.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Oh, this is a similar path to the beast, but instead of running away, you kill her.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Play the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Oh shit.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And
and
you
you
die. The witch. I got the witch. Oh, there's
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There are a lot of achievements. Oh, hello, Sage FYI. Sage. Hello. How's your Wednesday going so far? I'm doing okay. I'm I've been enjoying Slay the Princess, and I'm trying to get all the achievements for the game. So far, I'm at 52 out of 131, so 40%. What is Slay the Princess? This is a visual novel type of game where there's a story and you make different choices, and that goes to like different types of endings. Basically, you play as a hero, and there's a voice in your head, the narrator, who sort of asks you to slay the princess, like the title, and the hero has to kill the princess, but the princess reacts differently according to some of the choices that you make, and depending on what you do, you can kill the princess, or you can let go of the princess, or you die trying to kill the princess. Many things happen, and then the rest of the story happens afterward. It's really fun. I've been really enjoying it. So I am starting. I have a chance to start the game over and over again. Um, right now, I'm in a chapter called The Witch. I should save it. Here. When did I start streaming? I tried to stream at 9 in the morning. Sometimes I get a little lazy. I take time getting ready, so sometimes I start a little late. But by like 10 o'clock, I should be live. 9 o'clock in the morning, Pacific Standard Time. No, right now is Pacific Daylight Time. I try to start at 9. I do my best.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
How long has it been? I think it's been like 5 years now? Yeah. I'm not really doing anything serious with the stream though. So if you're suggesting otherwise, like if you're trying to offer some services, I'm not particularly interested. Okay, so proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Yeah, that happens a fair bit. But I feel like I understand. Like it's rough. So you're trying to like find any kind of work. So I get it, but I don't particularly need anything right now, so it's like you know. Let's see. proceed to the cabin. Okay. I save it right here. Save right there. I'm going to start with... Where should I go? So, I need to have voice of the smitten. Interesting. Just casually wandering around. There's nothing wrong. That sounds fun. Yeah, I do need to end the stream in about 10 minutes because I need to go out at 3. But I'll do my best to entertain until the very end. Let's see. Okay, so I saved, and let's enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Alright. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. Say nothing. Yeah, let's say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
The fuck?
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
So this is supposed to be a witch?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do know each other.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay. Going to save right here. And I think I'm going to end the stream here because I need to start getting ready and I need to pick up my partner. So this is it for today. Tomorrow's Thursday. I should be able to stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully everyone have a wonderful rest of Wednesday, and I'll talk to everyone tomorrow. Bye bye.